Hello, my Pokey Beans. How are you all doing today? I hope y'all having an awesome Saturday. And welcome to the second part of Chapter 3 of Goodbye Despair. Now, in the last episode, there was a lot going on. Fuyuhiko was in the hospital. We got him back. And he trying to apologize, but Hyoko was having none of that. And he looked like he was leaning down begging for forgiveness, but actually he slit open his stomach, so he has to go back to the hospital. And not only that, but we still hoping to bring that Nekomaru is still okay, because also in the last episode Akane tried to fight Monokuma but could win, and she was about to get executed, but Nekomaru stood in the way of Akane getting killed. So now he's in the hospital, and then on top of that, Monokuma gave us a new motive in the disguise of a despair sickness. So hopefully, all this craziness is just having my mind going all over the place. And now we're gonna leave where we left off with checking up on Nagito, because he was foaming at the mouth. No. He was not breathing when Fuyuhiko checked up on us. So we're gonna figure out what's wrong with Nagito. And so hopefully we could get our sanity in check and not lose to this sickness. So without any further delays, let's finally jump into chapter 3 part 2. Alright, now let's check up on Nagito. Is he okay? Despite Miken's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito wrecked at all. Oh lord. What's going on with him, Miken? Miken, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Oh, thank God. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it slightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato sauce?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Monokuma, we're already dealing with your disease right now, so we don't need your antics. Please don't interfere. Hey, look, isn't Nagito mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Miken softly tilted her ears toward Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? That's true, because we didn't kill each other and he automatically dies, so we can't have a class trial. Imagine having a immunity so low that you almost die from a sickness that didn't supposed to kill. Yo, that's a good thought to have. Not a good thought to have, but that's crazy. Don't talk like that.
Yes.
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary. That's right, Miken.
I
see. Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you. Yes. Far from her usual self, Miken responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting the goods area, he talked about when Miken fell asleep on top of me, and he misunderstood the situation. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway,
let's go to the lobby. Alright. What you got to show us? Please go. Okay. Hey, Flea, he go, what did you mean when you said good?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Oh! I guess that's for communication. Flea, he goes talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing, the blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below the light. I just have to press the button? I did what Fujihiko said and pressed the button. Oh!
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Huh, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Soda? Then this is... Yeah, that's right. They've been to work on a communication device. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Oh, okay. Look at you, Soda. Coming in the clutch. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Soda left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
But even so, he still had a limit. So apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the hotel. Okay. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problem. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcement. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing. Okay, it's the night announcements.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's like he knows something's gonna happen at the dead of night. He keeps saying that good night. Like, it's just so creepy, like something's gonna happen.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looks like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you
A hospital is a faculty for sick people, so it's not for lounging or young romantic try it, you know. You too? What are you talking about?
I don't want
Oh, I see.
this.
Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin boards. There's a notice on there, huh? A notice on the bulletin board. I don't think we read it because we tried to. A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notice you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precaution my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay tonight, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Damn, so we gotta go back. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So, Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages today. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in a hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Because we're not sure about Nagito, but yeah, we're still worried about Nekomaru. Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma!
Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Oh, what you gonna teach us how to cook? Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Shijiro Kanbi. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastry. And we are back. I am so sorry about that. But let's continue. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastry in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you're finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by
This concludes the
Monokuma.
Monokuma cooking class. That's not really a cooking class, you're just telling us to do the impossible. Oh lord, let's hope everything is okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. Oh, okay, the moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Hopefully you go, you here
Yo.
first. Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to contact Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worried? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Well, even though he's a jackass, I don't know whether that's a perfect word for him, but we still need to make sure he's alive. Still. Alright. Oh, dang it.
Bastard. Anyway.
Oh, dang it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to press the B button. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What room he was in? Okay, this is Kane. Okay, here he is. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Miken? He's alright, right? Miken, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Poor Miken. Hey Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the library. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Okay, let's go ahead and contact others and let them know what's going on. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor. Is it Chiaki? Oh, it's
What's up?
Soda. I mean, I'm not disappointed, but let us see our girl. Let's see our gamer girl. Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass face. Well, damn. Okay, Soda, don't be coming for us. I mean, we're friends, but we're not that close. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Hey, Chiaki! No, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. Okay. Yeah, she really, scared of this disease. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, you fool. No, Soda, he's in critical condition. He's not getting any better.
Well.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However.
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better. We don't know. We don't know, Sonya.
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. Oh, wait a minute. We've been talking about Nagito. We haven't even talked about the other two, Akane and Ibuki. Like, how are they?
That's...
You really can't say? That's impossible. Monami, what you doing over there? Monami, why are you on that side? Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shady stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and change for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Okay, I thought we were gonna do a free time. I mean, the others aren't almost dying, but Nagito is the worst. Yeah, I agree. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. Is it nighttime? Yep.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Oh, Lord. Dang it.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already, right? It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should go
you're
back to our
pathetic.
cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Alright. Hopefully he's better. Well, we can say he's probably going to... Ibuki, what you doing out there, boo-boo? Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. Now, well, what you can help me with is helping you back to bed, because you need your rest, Missy. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Right, you need to heal up. Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you get better soon.
Understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Right, we need our girl Ibuki back. Alright, please let Nagito be somewhat better. Oh no! Miken! Please say it ain't so. Miken's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. But has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Miken. Hey, Miken. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. I guess she really wants to make him feel better. Her back is turned towards me as she focuses on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Miken's shoulder and said, "Hey Miken, are you okay?"
No!
I'm sorry for scaring you, Miken, but you wasn't answering. Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Is it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Of course I am! Girl, you haven't rested ever since you took in 3 patients. Are you okay? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. Oh! Well, yeah. It's understandable nurses, doctors want to be reminded they're doing a good job. Like, they're doing their best to save a person in their care. So, yeah, it makes sense that it gives her a bunch of energy to keep doing her best as a nurse. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Alright, what did I say? How's Nakito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nakito. She looks like she had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nakito's probably not doing so well. How about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both of our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. Ugh. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Dang. All we can hope for is a brand new day. Hopefully they're better. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I don't dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Okay, quick, hydrate. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I have seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, okay. So that is his old classroom before he moved to Hope's Peak. But was he that exceptional? Oh, okay. So yeah, it's kind of like you got excited and you're happy about it, but there's always the people in the background are salty that they didn't get chosen. Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen, but even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ear. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, okay, so basically it's like the same situation as, not the same situation, but not Nagito. Makoto, like he got accepted into Hope's Peak Academy and he wasn't exceptional. And now the same case is for Hajime, and he don't have the ultimate and they're picking on him just because. Which is like, you don't have to have an ultimate to be special. He is from the reserve course. The reserve course. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Maybe we'll find out later on. I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. I want to know more about this reserve course. And wait, is it? Wow, I never knew that way was possible, so he's the same too. obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy will be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. I mean, so was Makoto, but yet he turned out to be the ultimate Hope. I mean, that's why you shouldn't judge people based on looks or what they have or do not, because they'll surprise you in the end on what they can do. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. Okay, so he had very low self-esteem. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm going to tell you my story of personal failure. We already know. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? No thank you. It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Yeah, no way, you can keep that vase. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Oh my god, did Mikan snuck in his room? Wait a minute. Oh my god! She snuck in his room. But wait a minute. Why can't... There was a hotel like down the street. Why couldn't she go there? Mika, you gotta wake up, honey.
No, stop.
Honey.
Mika, again?
Oh my god.
Hurry up.
You suffocating the boy now. Hurry up, Mika.
I can't breathe.
You stopped moving.
I guess she was working herself to death and became really exhausted. But my thing is, why you couldn't go to the motel? Why you travel back all the way back here just to sneak in bed with Hajime?
Wait. Huh?
Okay, now you're awake. Hypnosis again. Hajime's gone well. Please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mentioned it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. Oh. What kind of accident is that? Well, she was probably really tired, so it's understandable. But good news, you see. Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And now, And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh, yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. Alright, let's go ahead and see our buddy. Well, not buddy, but acquaintance. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital we meet in. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Alright, let's go in. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. I mean, his eyes still look kind of crazy. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. Oh lord, he's still crazy. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. Huh, after seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. Yeah, he's still a little bit crazy. But I'm so glad, I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. Okay, now we don't have to worry about Nagito, but we still gotta worry about Akana and Ibuki. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Girl, oh no. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. Yeah, girl, take yourself a rest. You did a full 28 hours. No, 24 hours. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should just focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Okay. Well, we need to go to the lobby anyway. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit light is blinking. But that's weird, it's not transmission time yet. What's going on? If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. What the? Why is there news and a ladder? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. Oh my god. A slowly swinging dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? Wait a minute, hold on. Did we even check to see if, Oh, wait a minute. No. No, she was going to go to the on-call room, but she said she wanted to go to the lobby. So I don't know if we checked if she was still in there. But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all what's going on at the music video, and that's when it happened. Oh! Oh, okay, it's someone from the hospital. So it's either Akane, or Ibuki, because Nagito is still in the room. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. Oh my god! Are they committing suicide? They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only light source, has gone out. Oh my god, we need to hurry to the music venue. No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. We need to go to the music venue. What the heck? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue when the transmission was made. It's either,
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Okay, so the time we can depict, it has been around like 6:30 or close to 7 o'clock when the death happened. Let's just go ahead and say death. We don't know if it's a suicide or what.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait on him. I gotta get to the music venue. Oh lord. Oh lord. It's either Akane or Ibuki. Oh my god. Which one they're going to be? Oh, dang it. Why you got to... Let's go ahead and see. Oh, it's another bunny. Oh, Lord. Okay, come on. Oh, please. Oh, our girls. Which one of our girls died? Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. It's a monkey! The hair! No! Our girl died! Our music bestie died! I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everybody doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know from here The motel is closed. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. Yes! Oh! Our girl, Mookie! I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody, get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me, do you intend to spread that pathogen bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I won't let you. If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah, let's start freaking out because it's our girl Ibuki. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Gundam, just come with me. Hold on. Chiaki, finally reason. Girl, come with us. There's a body. And it's our girl Ibuki. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. Come on, girl. You gotta believe us. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? A killing? If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chicky, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Yes, come on, let's hurry. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that, Terror. Oh my god, there you go, honey. Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime. Help us? Hey. Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime, Chicky, what are you guys doing here? Wait, Hiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Oh, we gotta go this way. Oh, they got our girl Ibuki. They got our girl. Now we gotta figure out who. Oh, no, dang it. Dang it, that's not it. Oh, dang it. Dang it, I went around the world. Okay, here we go. Someone must told her to kill herself. She was sick, so she was gullible, wasn't she? Yes. Well, yes. But would that be murder though? My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibuki inside here? Oh God! The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanging body is really Ibuki. Oh, it's from the long hair we know. Let's go. I clench my teeth and reach my hand towards the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then why don't we try from another entrance? Nope. This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go.
If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing
It doesn't
to
matter
do
if
with
you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fugihiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Yes, finally. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with 2 girls here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. At Fugihiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. Oh, we finally got it open. It was like a live performance have just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience break out in the thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a screen surfaced. Hey, Yoko! They got 2 bodies! There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Oh no! They got Ibuki and Hiyoko. Yo! Okay, this is gonna be a difficult trial. Because who out of all of us would have killed Ibuki and Hiyoko?
A body has been discovered!
Oh lord.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Again?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
2 body discovery announcement in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on his head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Yeah!
What is this? Impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Girl, Monami, you know you went through 2 class trials and a number of 4 people have gotten killed.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad, right?
Yes!
We need to figure out who's in the hemp bag, and we already know it's Ibuki. But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the batten lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with it. That one. Fujihiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the batten lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? We already know who it is. It's our girl Ibuki. We could tell by the hair. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. Someone did die. 2 people, actually. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed? Y'all didn't hear the body discovery announcement?
What?
Well that's not all. I have also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is trouble.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. Boy, you've been out of commission for the longest.
Damn it!
I can't believe it. They did such a horrible... Okay, so they're back to normal. Naruto, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No
Are you
way.
talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew.
I mean, this is Monokuma we're talking about. Who cares about the itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
But will we receive 2 or just 1?
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again?
This cannot be.
We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Oh, but who could have killed them? Like, this is gonna be hard.
What do you...
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Well, he got blasted with a kamikaze, so yeah, he gonna be out of commission. Oh, Nekomaru. Oh, Kane, don't cry. Huh? That's strange, I'm crying. What happened to me? Girl, you're in love. Your boyfriend just passed. Well, not passed, hopefully not. Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
Alright, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. But who could have killed them though? Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. I think someone cranked up the heat. That's the only reason I could think of. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Soda left the music video under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that I need to check the Monokuma file first. Okay, it's going to show 2 bodies. Just remove the jacket. Like, right. There are 2 victims this time. Ibuki Mayoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Mayota caused the death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Okay. Hiyoko Seonji, cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Golly! It appears her death was instant. Okay, so she didn't have to suffer. What the is this is? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. But we still need to remember it just in case. Aw. It's strange, why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Chiyuki, just do your best, girl. Seriously, I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Okay, before we start investigating, quick hydrate. Alright, first thing first, let's check the thermometer. Okay, I'm guessing that's not it. Okay. Oh well, let's start here first. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? Was this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? Okay, so if the bottom of her shoe is bloody, that means Hiyoko was already dead before she killed herself. But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belonged to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. No, Hiyoko was dead before, Ibuki killed herself.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died before because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the step ladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that step ladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? Yes. No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Alright, let's look at this noose. It's the rope that was tied to the batten lying on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music video has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki caused the death was being hanged from this rope, right?
Well,
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she was hanged there. You're right, yep, I got it. So this road won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Remember, he still have the side effects of the disease. Okay. Now the hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a monomy bezel on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Okay, let's look at the stepladder. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. It must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Okay, it didn't have no blood on it, but why does it now have blood on it? Isn't that a blood stain?
see?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Is it possible because Ibuki had blood on her sandals? Would it be possible if some blood would have gone on the stepladder as she was walking up? Hiyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko kimono like this? Oh, right, her, isn't the bow supposed to be on the back? Because she never wore it on the front. Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. I still thinking she was killed like at night. Or like sometime this morning. Because okay, I would say like maybe 5:30. Ibuki killed Hiyoko, then did all the work to suspend her, and then when it was close to 7 o'clock, no, I would say 6:30, she then killed herself. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? No, that's impossible. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Hey Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's Makono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyako's kimono.
Huh?
Oh, that's exactly it.
Why?
But it would have been a problem if she was. It would have been a problem if she was alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyako's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyako's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyako as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you're looking for? Oh, it's a key. What does that go to? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that it'd be hard to remove. And it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence,
isn't that right?
because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we notice it easier. Which means we can't conclude that this is something Hyako had with her all along. Alright. So maybe she was taking a midnight stroll or a morning stroll. And then would it be possible if she got drugged again? Huh.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyako's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way that they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyako's neck, don't you think? But why? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood, that's enough to make anybody faint. But that don't make any sense. Why slit her throat and then cover it? Oh, Chiaki, you'll be okay. With her arm crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor. Oh! Dried up bloodstain. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyako's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Yeah. Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to do? Alright. Okay, we're on the stage now, so... Oh, okay, let's look. Final look here. It looks like the music venue AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with that a little, like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Alright. Oh, okay, are we investigating something else? Oh, candle. Oh, yeah, because there was a light source. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage light. Maybe they were using the candle so it wouldn't cast a shadow if they were to go behind it. Oh, there's some more. Okay. Let's see. What else? Oh, the curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy. Alright. Now let's look at the shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too.
Soda put it in a music venue for communication purposes. Why is destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they were not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate it. Committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Let's go to the storage unit. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Oh, now I can tell. You also thought of coming here? There's a lot of stickers with the venue logo placed here. It looked like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? No, there was a lot. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Okay, I think there's nothing others besides the stickers. I can tell. Did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? Hey Heartless, how's it going? We're now in the middle of an investigation because they got our girls Kyoko and Ibuki. And nice! Tell her I said congratulations! I'm going to be able to get Mario Party Friday, so yeah, I'm very excited. Oh, also Princess Peach Showtime, which I'm going to be streaming on Friday as well. The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they use for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing me again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you there. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Oh right, because that bag came from there. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Oh, okay, there's more. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelves. It's probably used for stage decoration. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looked like wallpaper. There are a lot of sticker plaster all over the front side of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Okay, should I question everybody? Or is that it? Okay, let's talk to Fujiko.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. Huh, what?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. Oh, somebody barricaded with a drumstick. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? Yeah, like it was locked. If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that could be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go. We all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. At Fujiko signal, we charge into the door at full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the doors here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get in?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? Not any of the ones I've seen. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music video, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but I heard what you two were discussing. Chicky, that was a kind of cool interest, right?
Well?
Besides, the broken drumstick, I also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch is. Could it be super glue? Besides the like the killer didn't think the drumstick would be enough. But wait a minute, hold on. Okay, if they super glued the door, then what would be the point of the broken drumstick? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, she'll keep bent down, scrape off the semi-transparent glob with her hand. Girl, don't eat it! Why are you putting it in your mouth? Right! It might be super glue. You might shut your mouth forever. Ah, it smells like workshop chemical. Oh god, this girl gonna get her sick just to help solve the case. Chiaki, we need to. Okay, after this is over, we gonna need to have to talk to me. We gonna need to teach you how to have street smarts, workshop, and this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Oh, poor Chiaki. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? I'm still thinking it's super glue. I'm just glad that her mouth wasn't glued shut. Okay, let's talk to you, Akane. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I was thinking about Nekomaru, it's like my knees started shaking. Aww. It's okay, he'll go return to us, boo. That's weird, there's no way I got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back, right? You're right. Okay, let's talk to Gundam. Even I'm horrified of my power of the Eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this? You stupid fool, I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up? Does he mean there's something up there? Okay, no, I would just go back there. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, well, we haven't checked this out. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the pawn line on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's tank body. Speaking of the line, the video of the music video I saw, It had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason they couldn't inconvenience them? I see, so you noticed two things. Huh? Notice? So you didn't notice, Are those eyes just like glass balls? Take a good look at the baton light above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton line. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton line one more time, man.
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devils of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devils of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton light of the ceiling in a flash. Oh, it looks so cute. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circle. And then the paper fluttered downward and was definitely caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye welder.
Wow!
Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devils of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper? That's the paper that we saw in the storage room that was torn off. It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribbled into it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, it's useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Alright, let's scoot back. Alright, now let's talk to Mikan. If only I knew this sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Oh, it's not your fault. You were busy. You was with Nagito 24/7. It's okay. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story, right? That's what led to this moment right here. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. It's okay, Mikan, it's okay. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together till you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? Yes, because we're gonna need all the help we could get. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you why I know. So please, spare my life at least. We're not gonna hurt you, Mikan. What happened to not doubting me? Okay, we got Mikan's account. Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Okay, we still need to talk to, Sonia.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is a place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right? That's
So just
that's
as
right.
I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who are fallen. Oh dang! She already got the autopsy report that quick? How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music video is just too hot. So that's... could be possible they turned up the heat to get rid of evidence on the body? Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Oh, okay, that's why. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They cover up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murder occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. No, I still believe that Hiyoko died first, then Ibuki. Because, the first piece of evidence we seen, Ibuki was on the ladder and she hung herself, and when we looked under her feet, there was blood. So it wouldn't be blood from her, it would have been blood from a person that was already dead, which was Hiyoko. And as long as this isn't immediate murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer used a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killing. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I think I saw something like that on CSI. I forgot which one. The one with Abby in it. I think it was NCIS, but anyway. It's so common in detective novels, manga, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an immediate imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? Like who?
This
It's certainly
must be the will
convenient.
of causality.
And it's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. Why are you all talking about an imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Oh yeah, because the killer can only have two bodies. They can't take a third one. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. And on this killing school trip, the same block-in can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you added another rule? I thought that rule was already added to the regulation.
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the block-in will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brain. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see, as expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. that would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Yeah, like he getting too confused. Like, listen, I said they can only get 2 bodies, whether they're in a group or not. They can only kill 2 people. It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Like she'll keep just making sure. Like, okay, you put us in this killing game. I want to make sure the rules. Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Like, she is on Monokuma's nerves with this whole rules thing.
I don't like
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had accomplice, I have you figured out who the mastermind is. Man, I end up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim will be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh
Okay, can we
my.
stop talking about movies and get back to the case at hand, because we only got a few more minutes before we gotta do this class trial. The imitation is, of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembled that movie as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Yuki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the very end. Okay, quick hydrate. Alright, I think we need to go to the hotel because that's the, that's where we have to go before we hit the, Pity Typhoon. Wait a minute, or is it the hospital this way? Yep, okay, so we're going around. Alright, let's check the motel. I just remember I never went inside any of the rooms in the hotel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask one. We'll ask Gundam, since he was here with him. You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide it in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever God you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. But is it that bad? I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Oh, it's locked. Looks like it's locked, but... Oh yeah, we got the key from her kimono. The key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this... It opened just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hey Sonya!
Oh,
Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Why you feel like that, Sonya? Her fault? What does she mean? Let's talk to you. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, huh? However, her fear of the disease was not only the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Oh? What was that reason? Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Oh, right. Because nobody could take it off of her. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the same... No, by coincidence, it was not locked by the same time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feeling, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Aww.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Aww.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh. Okay, so you were just helping her out. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can't see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening. Excuse me. Anyone was listening in our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Okay, I got Sonia's account. I think that's it. Oh no, okay. Okay, we got to do the bed. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. Oh, there's a Monokuma. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess in her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any apparent clues. Oh well. There you go, Monokuma, come here.
No.
So how many does that make? I think that made 3 or 5. No, 3 or 4. Now we got to go to the movie theater. Oh. Okay, I guess we gotta talk with Hiko.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton line. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiyoki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Miken and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiyoki? Soda did, I believe. No, it was Gundam. Didn't you hear me? A body was... Oh, it was Monami. Okay, it was Monami, then Gundam. Could it be, do you tend to spread lies like Nagato in order to confuse us all? Besides Shiki, y'all also saw Gundam and Monami. I see, so Soda and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Miken panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anything. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That time that Miken and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body. But that doesn't, okay, even if he and Miken was splitting up, the fact is, if he were to do that, then how would he get the drumstick on the door handle and also get the super glue to stick on the wall? I mean, not the wall, but the edge of the door. Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I have to do to end up like that. Yeah, okay, now we got to go to the, hotel. Okay, let's check up on our pet. Okay, oh, dang it. Here we go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their motive. I wouldn't know I haven't watched that movie yet. I see, then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh, Hajime, the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Cassandra Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Cassandra, you even brought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. He brought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward
Then
to
I'll go
it,
prepare the
okay?
projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, about the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Alright. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparation.
No.
Oh no, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush.
Are you sure?
I see boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boys too, huh? No, boy bears. You can hate me all you want. I guess we could talk to him.
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you brought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should just settle it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know. Just leave me alone. It's a video game poster, huh? Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Oh. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. Yeah, the Monami tote. This one looks like a tote bag made of cloth with a diesel of Monami's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. Fun fact, this poster is from another Danganronpa game. Ooh! Which one is it? If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Well there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid, there's no way I fall
stupid.
for that. There's no way I say something that reveal who the killer is. So the killer brought it. Oh, so, you didn't say the name, but at least we know the killer brought it. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Okay, now we got Monokuma's account.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparation are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
This is exciting! Alright, let's, we probably ain't gonna watch the movie. Just going to see Hajime's reaction. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audience to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Danganronpa Ultra Girls. I think I am missing another word, but I am not sure. Oh, okay.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country.
You know what they say, the first movie is always the best for the trilogy. I hope so, in this case.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
God! I think that could be
He
Kyoko.
also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
He just liked being up Monomi for no apparent reason whatsoever.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this,
Monomi is
Monokuma
a
enslaved
Usabi.
took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
I might use Usami, I don't know. I might just keep on saying Monomi because it's displayed right there.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissue, one for each hand.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I could say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
but
It would have been a complete imitation if the killers killed 3 people. Golly, that word is killing me. But it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Alright. Now, the last thing is the hospital. Okay, let's talk to Chicky.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Okay. What's up, Soda? What you got going on? Hey, you repaired that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey.
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modification or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitor are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music video and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with that signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I haven't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Okay, now... Okay. Oh, okay, so we gotta look at the notice again. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently, it's a hospital notice. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accommodated, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Apparently, only one person can accompany the infected thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. I think we gotta take a look at these. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music video surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music video, right? But why did you go to the music video? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime, Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music video stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. It kind of looked like a Nintendo. It is. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There were a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went black all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got for the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? Like, she doesn't know either. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Chiaki using her gamer brain. Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. She's angry. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck, she ran away all of a sudden? She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? She was upset. Alright. Now we gotta go to Ibuki's room. No patient's room? I wonder. We could go to, because we know her room was the first one. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. Okay. So we're not looking inside her room. We're going straight up to the... Oh, what's this? I guess they operating. Okay. Well, I had to look around because I didn't see a Monokuma in here, but I probably gonna have to keep on looking. Okay, no, we're checking the conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chicky, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. She tried to get herself a little scared in. Chiaki, that was funny, but in this situation, we don't have time for jokes. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See, a black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? No, she's saying that this curtain was used to block out everything other than the candle at the music venue. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Okay, what we gotta look for next? Do we gotta talk to Akana? Oh! Okay. We've got Monokuma. Okay, now we got 4.
Are you serious?
Alright. Alright, Akane. What's up?
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you went. No, honey, no. I'm kind of too busy at the moment. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there were one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'd probably be able to fit it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already worn? That's gross. I mean, you can't wash it. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Okay, yep, time for the class trial.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Oh, Lord. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. I am back, my Poke Beans, and now let's begin the trial to figure out who killed our girls. Okay, Monokuma Rock. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough, is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way. You're such a dumb little sister who's sure a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? Oh, that's true. Because would he be able to miss this class trial? I see, so you come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he's dead. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first. Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will be dead. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. Why are you saying, Fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna die.
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go ahead and get this trial over with. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Yup. Nagito just want to kill himself for real. Like, it's every day with him, so... But I can't turn back now. Yeah, our group is getting smaller and smaller because they want to kill somebody. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Ooh! My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Oh lord. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Mayoda, the ultimate musician, She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt it away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed these two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the class trial was about to open. Usami is slowly getting courage to confront Monokuma, but I don't think she will actually confront him until the next chapters. I hope she do. This life-threatening trial, bellowing with hope and despair, has begun. Okay, set skills. Okay, I wonder why we can't add both. Why we only can add just one. I don't think we got a lot of hope, whatchamacallit, so let's just finish preparation and get on with it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Yeah, because those two were knocked out, so it's really up to us to figure out and place everything together.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
What with you bad-mouthing everyone today?
Empty head? What's wrong with that?
Exactly.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
True, but it won't hurt to have a lot of street smarts.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
Exactly.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Right.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Alright.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms.
Which was only partly.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
just
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
Can you keep quiet until I finished explaining everything?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Yup, Ibuki killed herself.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because that was the closest.
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Yeah.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital.
Wait a minute, hold on. Didn't you check on them before you went to sleep?
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Not like that, Soda. Golly, why does your mind always gotta be in the gutter?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Exactly.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But then when we got there, the door was locked.
But the door wouldn't open. Since
Yeah.
we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Mm-hmm.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Yep.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
How? How is this suspicious?
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
So you think it was me?
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
No. Because why would I see a transmission and run to the place for no apparent reason?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Exactly.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Okay, this haven't even started and Nagato is already on some bullshit.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Okay, let's get the debate started.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Okay, bring it. It's just as Soda said. Nagato's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have just explained it to Nagato. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagato. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Come on, let's get on with our debate. Okay, let's read the argument.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Oh.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
No.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. Okay,
Hajime's testimony
okay,
is
room
clearly
key
suspicious.
surveillance monitor video. Okay, so
That would also be. I don't think I can. After all, why would Hajime? Well, obviously, did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie probably
damn
is
it!
Hajime's fault.
okay, I know where to contradict him at.
Hajime's testimony. That would also be. I don't think I can. After all, why would Hajime? Well, obviously, did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Oh, that wasn't it.
Damn it!
Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clear.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can.
Can deny that After all, Hajime is the only.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill the...
The fact that the bodies were imitating means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Another killer. Okay, let me look at the bullets again.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
Okay,
would
maybe
also
it's
be a
this.
I don't think I
Can deny that. After all,
Why would Hajime lie?
well, obviously, did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it is Hajime's fault.
Okay, no.
Hajime's testimony... That would also be... I don't think
Wait,
I can
oh,
deny
wait,
that.
no, the
After
camera,
all,
okay.
Why would Hajime... Well, obviously, did Hajime kill both of...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie probably is
Oh, dang
Hajime's
it!
fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
That would also be... I don't think I can... After all, why would Hajime... Well, obviously, did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie probably is Hajime's fault.
Dang it!
Hajime's testimony... That would also be... I don't think I can... After all, why would Hajime... Well, obviously, did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means
Oh,
it probably
damn!
is Hajime's fault.
I keep missing it!
Hajime's testimony... That would also be... I don't think I can... After all, why would Hajime... Well, obviously, did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Oh my god. Dang, I hate these white noise.
That would also be... I don't think I can... After all, why would Hajime... Well, obviously, did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Okay, that's not it. Okay.
Damn it! Hajime's
Okay.
testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime... The fact that the body...
Wait a minute, let me
Probably is
look at
Hajime's fault.
Ibuki's. I think I have to agree with her.
Hajime's testimony is...
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can...
After all,
Hajime...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitated means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, okay. Now I know. It's the movie. It's the movie ticket. Because I wouldn't know how
Hajime's
to
testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the
because I wouldn't have known about oh dang it, it's time's up. But I know where to contradict Nagato at.
This is my...
No, let's retry.
We will never give up.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he...
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No, I
The
didn't.
fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it
Damn.
probably is Hajime's
Oh, I hate these white noise. Fastest trial. I know.
That would also... I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime
Okay.
kill both of them?
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Now we can finally move full speed ahead.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Exactly.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Then why the fuck did you bring that up? Oh my god. We're boxing after this trial. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
So that's why earlier he said keep it as a good luck charm, because you will pull this shit at the god.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Then why did you bring it up?
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Right.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Oh lord.
It also provides a good warm-up.
Oh my god. Can something happen to him already? I'm just
Warm-up.
done.
This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
Oh lord. My head's already throbbing now. And we haven't even...
Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
My head's already throbbing and we haven't even gotten to getting started on evidence or whatnot. I knew he couldn't stand a class trial. Let's just keep on. Hopefully he won't pop out any surprises anymore.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Okay, let's go.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Well, okay, yes, she did.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
Yeah, like in which order was they killed, which we already figured out. Hiyoko was killed first, then Ibuki killed herself.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
After we saw Ibuki's body, okay, from the music venue to the motel, I would say a good 10 minutes?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Yeah.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
that could be true. But if we all would have slammed up in the door, I think it still wouldn't be enough time, and it would have been messy.
What do you mean a closed room?
The music venue doors were locked. Well, not
killer
locked.
Locked the venue door from the inside.
Yeah.
To try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Yeah.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
But wait a minute, who was outside with us? Okay, no. Okay, it was Fuyuhiko, Mikan, Chiaki, and Hajime.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Which is Soda and Sonia.
And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
I mean, we didn't find y'all anywhere. And we know Gundam was at the motel because Chiaki was outside when she heard us talking about the body. Then we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
The others all have alibis.
That's true.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Yeah.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Nekomaru is in the hospital.
Me too!
Oh, Monokuma, be quiet.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
Right, Usami.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
I hope not.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
True, but I think we can make alibis for them.
What a weird way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I mean, he is the ultimate Yakuza, but he is wrong. The killer was inside the music video. He could obviously think so, but is that really it? Okay, here's another argument.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Yes.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
We know, honey. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Okay, let's go over it one more
The
time.
killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Okay, that's
How did they
Fuyuhiko.
lock the
I think
door?
we got to,
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Will it be Fujihiko? Let's just try it.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Oh, dang it, sorry.
By locking the door from the inside.
They
tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock it. By doing that, the killer who waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just... I've seen
Okay, yeah, okay. I know I was on the right track.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. Tried to keep us
Dang it, okay.
It seems they were trying...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we got... and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they... I have seen this in
serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. Tried to keep us from...
How I keep missing it?
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we got... and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had... I have seen this in
serial crime dramas.
We know what we got to hit.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
How? Oh my god.
It seems they were trying to...
Okay, we're not going to try to hit the white noise.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we got... and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they... I have seen this in
serial crime dramas.
Okay, we know what got hit.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
There we go, finally.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber actually. It was Chioki said it was nasty, so it was glue.
I see.
Yes.
But semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, you should know firsthand because you ate it, girl. You shouldn't do that ever again.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Oh, bless your heart, Chioki. Bless your heart.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not, Akane. It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Right.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Not if it was super glue.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Oh?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Oh, it's like the drumstick shouldn't be there in the first place?
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Dang.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
You did, Fujihiko, but it's okay. We're still getting the ball rolling.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Please, trust me, he's not gonna do that.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
That's right, just be completely neutral.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Yeah,
Even quick work has limits.
exactly.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
What you mean, Nikin?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
Yeah,
they must have done it earlier than that.
earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Yes.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Okay, so it's going back to like, yeah, going back to our regular statement, Ibuki killed, Hiyoko, then killed herself.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
What you mean?
Here, I have proof.
Oh, that's the, whatchamacallit from, inside the storage room.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yes.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck at the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, we're doing Hangman! Oh, this fun. Oh, golly, okay, then not L. Okay, let's try W. Okay, R. No, okay. Wrapping paper. No. Ah, dang it. Oh, dang it. P. Dang it. No, raw paper. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, now we need a P. It's a K. Okay. P. Oh, let's get that. Okay. Okay, I need an E. Then R. There we go.
Got it.
That was the fastest hangman I did.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yep.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
Yep, it came from there.
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearance?
Yes, now that I think about it, maybe they covered up Hiyoko's body. Like after we saw Ibuki hanging herself. And then after Hajime left, that when they took down the wallpaper. to expose Hiyoko's body.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh! Logic drive, okay. Oh! Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. How do I jump? Wait a minute, hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I know how to jump now. Question 1. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was it. Damn! Okay. It was hidden. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide the body? The wallpaper! It got so quiet in my room all of a sudden. Alright, question 3. How did the killer hide her body? They covered the wall. Oh no, that's wrong. They covered the pillar. Okay, there we go. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Yup. Oh god. Okay, I messed up on the last question, but I was able to get it.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yep.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Oh, okay.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But they were in a rush, so...
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold.
And risky, yup.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay, so it confirms that Hiyoko was killed before her body was strung up. So she was dead before Ibuki was.
Then when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Okay, now we can start on how what's the murder based on what characters.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
It was from the movie.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Oh god, they got that sibling rivalry.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Yes.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Yes.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
That's true.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Oh? The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to mix up the killing order? Okay. Oh, okay.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yup.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Pot calling the kettle black soda.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh, she teasing him.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Correct.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
Wait a minute, I think I said before that Ibuki killed Hiyoko, then killed herself.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Right.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Yes.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
It's pretty easy if you look at the evidence.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Right. And she get upset. She get mad over Gundam's stupidity.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
No, we can back her up.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Okay, here comes the debate. Yeah, blood on the soles. We're gonna need that. Okay, we already got it.
When Kyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Okay.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
No.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh, wait a
Were
minute.
there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor, but she was like sitting there. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Okay, we have to agree with, I think it was either Meatkin or Sonia.
When Hyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on.
I am telling you to present your. Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the. Was there any
Any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even
Ah, damn. Okay,
Maybe her feet
I go ahead and
were up, but
slow
she was, like, sitting
down.
there. So instead, there'd be a weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
When Hyoko died,
Okay.
Ibuki's feet were.
I am telling you to present.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
Yeah.
was there any sign something?
Ah, damn. Damn.
Maybe her feet were up, but she was like sitting there. So instead, there'd be a weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
We almost got it. We almost got it.
Ibuki's feet were.
I am telling you to. Did you see her walking?
If her feet were
Okay.
on the floor, was there any
There we go.
I agree with that.
Yep, we agree with you, Sonia.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
And that something was blood.
That something was blood. Or faint blood stains on the soles of the slipper.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Correct.
Then it's Hyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
That means
Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the
Oh
power of
Lord.
the evil
Okay,
eye.
you want to try this, Gundam? Come on, get a taste of this this side, this truth
A
side.
shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of land, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Yeah,
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
oh, don't worry, I will entertain you. Okay. Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was. You can't step on.
Oh!
Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Ah, damn! Oh, okay. There's the blood. Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Ha!
Okay, yeah.
Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there was.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yep.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
We do have proof.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
You look closer. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, It'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Yep.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think we had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Yep.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That could be possible.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Does anybody else want to try me? Because I swear I will slice y'all arguments up.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yep.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yeah, know your place, Gundam. Know your place.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Like everybody getting sick of Gundam's antics.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Okay.
Wait a sec.
Oh,
There's
dear
something I want
God.
to run by Monokuma first.
What?
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
I think it was last class trial.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide? Oh, so we're gonna have to claim that it was suicide.
The same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Oh my God, no! Don't do that!
Why me?
Right, don't punish Usami.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Yes, because we saw it on the monitor.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Oh, okay, so we had to explain the durability of it, so... And she was still sick with the despair disease, so... It would be... like someone told her to do it because she was gullible when she had the sickness, so she was actually gone through with it, so... We have to find who coerced it.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Yep.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Yes.
Then she was alive.
No, she wasn't.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
No. I mean, she didn't have nothing to step on, so...
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She couldn't because she'll have no way of stepping down.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Exactly.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Exactly.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Exactly.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Oh, Lord.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
Which is?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Oh, so you think it might be pre-recorded? Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yes.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Yeah.
Forced?
Well, not forced, but
They used
told her
hypnotism
to.
or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Oh Lord.
Say it all proud.
You know how he is, Akana.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Yeah.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Oh.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Yes.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
I think so.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was
Well, actually live.
live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
6:30.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body of the music video a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Oh, a little after.
So
Okay,
Ibuki hanged
so
herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
no. Oh, I mean, yeah.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
I love Sonya. She is that girl boss just like she is. Alright, let's listen to the debate.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Right.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
Oh.
if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Okay, look,
We
okay.
can exclude the
We
sick
have
people like me and
Miken's,
Akane, right?
Sonya's,
And what about the others?
Uyuhiko's.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Oh, we have to agree with
Aside from those afflicted
Uyuhiko.
by the disease,
I think.
if nobody, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the
Right before the morning.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Yeah.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh no. Okay.
Crap!
Okay, so we had to revert back.
We can exclude
Okay,
the sick
not
people like me and
Uyuhiko's.
Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning
No,
announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Meekin's account.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Alright.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and
Connie.
Okay.
And what about the right before the morning? I was totally sleeping. I think everyone at the... So everyone who stated, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody...
Okay, there we go.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Yeah, Meekin.
In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
I called her Meekin, it's actually Mekon. Almost similar to the word pecan or pecan, whichever you want to pronounce it as.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Yeah.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Not what you think, Soda.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Yes. Oh, here she comes.
Too much info.
Oh, well, there you go. She said too much info, but inside she is burning inside. Like, I really hate this girl.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
What are you thinking, Nagato?
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
What you mean? Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Oh, we're taking a recess. Okay. Okay, quick hydrate. Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it, don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, well, what's that? Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you are whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. then I'm assuming magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Decent, I thought a certain robot little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Alright, let's get back to this class trial.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Okay, don't worry, we will.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Don't worry, the game keep reminding us. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? Huh,
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Oh, hush up, you like this.
Man, this again.
Exactly.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
That's true if you think about it. I mean, the killer had a chance to kill them, so why didn't they do it?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yeah. So did the wait a minute, the person already have to have known that in the first place. Even with Monokuma was telling us that they would have known beforehand that they could only kill 2 people.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
I think the killer knew beforehand.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
The content.
About the lion that got killed second.
Yes.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Oh! Okay, so it seems off because the lion was impaled with arrows and the lion's throat wasn't slit, so that's why it doesn't make sense.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yes.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Right, so if they had to do it in that amount of time, they couldn't run back to the first island to go to the supermarket, then run all the way back to do the murder in that short amount of time. Or no, they wouldn't. If Hyoko was killed at night, so it would have been morning until the killer got back to where they were and put the arrows in place.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
That's true.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
Uh-huh.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Yeah.
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I get it. The killer told, Ibuki to go hang herself to imitate the, scarecrow. But, they didn't want, they couldn't do, the first, like, the lions impaled with arrows because it would been impossible. If they stopped her with the arrow, she would definitely made a noise.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Why you say that, Mikan?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Okay, tell us.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
To look at the mirror. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Of course you don't.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music video if that's the key to all this? I need to find that out no matter the cost. Oh, okay, we're on Sonia's account now. Okay.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Okay, yep.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music video first.
Why did Hiyoko
Okay.
go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Okay, so it's a room key. Okay, so we got to...
Maybe she got abducted. No, maybe. She went of her own.
There we go.
I agree with that.
Because she locked her hotel room.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Because she was having trouble tying her kimono.
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Uh-uh.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Nope.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
No, because he wouldn't be able to hold Hiyoko and lock her door at the same time.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, Laura Kade, not you!
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes, honey, it was wrong.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you're not shining, honey. You're dimming yourself greatly.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay, come on and do it. Okay. Okay, we're going to Sonia's count.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Damn.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Okay.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down.
Oh, Lord. Damn. Okay. No, okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Thanks.
I can't back down.
Damn!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got up. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
What? Why can't I flash? What the hell?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got up. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking.
What the hell?
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Oh.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking.
What the hell?
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Wait a minute. Something wrong with my controller. Oh, God.
Hiyoko was locked inside. She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking.
Oh, okay.
And that's why the killer
now I realize I only got a certain amount of cuts.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay.
Get back down.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Oh, okay.
forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking.
Okay.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking.
Okay.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay, thank God.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Yes.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
Oh, Lord. Oh! Okay, you know what?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Ah! You gotta be kidding. Oh my God, I am not gonna be on here all night.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Oh God, okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Okay. I go ahead and put you down on the floor, Cash, because I really need to get this. Oh my God.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Okay.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Oh, thank God.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
Yes.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it.
Crap.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's her key. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Oh, okay, okay.
Damn it.
Okay, we're talking about her dress. Okay.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Okay.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
No, not for Hiko's account. Oh, okay, I did have it right. I think I know where to strike.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
Yes.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Dang it! You know, Hyoko's kimono was messed up because she fought the killer. No, she didn't. That's definitely it. I won't give up.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right?
Hold on.
Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door.
Wait a minute, hold on.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay. We talking about the way her kimono is.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono?
So he goes to count.
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
No, okay, the step ladder. No.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Okay, the candle smudged on the floor.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay. I'm getting confused because... Okay, we're talking about her kimono. Maybe I'm trying to think... They're trying to say, what's different? But then, why is Akane saying like she fought the, killer? Okay, it's swapping because it's going to her kimono and then about Hiyoko find the yes, I need a hint. I need a hint, please, Tara. I need a hint. I'm thinking it's Sonya's account, but it's not it. Wait a minute, does it have to do with the, I think it has to do something with the, okay, you were right with the bulletproof, but you didn't use on the right affirm. Okay. So it was Sonya's account.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
Oh, well, time's up.
The killer
Yeah. At least we know it's Sonya's account. Wait a minute, was there a third one? Because I only saw 2.
This is my...
No, we got this.
We will never give up.
Okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down.
Oh, damn. Damn. Okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay, Vance.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Yes.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Right.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
Right.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Okay, it's not that.
Crap.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Okay, so it's the she attacked the killer.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
There we go. Oh my fucking god, that took longer than expected. Good god.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Oh god. Thank you so much, Terror.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her.
Yes, remind her that there was a mirror at the music video that she could use to help fix her kimono.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
No.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
No.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Can I get a hammer so I could bonk you on the head? Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Right.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is
oh my
no
god,
way
so
I
bad.
could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Oh lord.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Thank God. Just let them have their moment and let's just get back to the case. Thank you, Hiko. Now I need to be buddies with you.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation...
Oh, okay.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Using her sickness was the plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Nope.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. And here come Nagito.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Oh! We're asking him. Okay, then.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Of course you are.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Enough with the self-pity. Just tell us what we need to know.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
So you think that she was already dead before?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
That's true.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
But wait a minute. She was dead at the scene of the crime, so... Okay, so Ibuki was dead beforehand. And they just used her dead body as a prop to hang up. But the killer didn't suspect. Okay, I finally getting.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Bro was in his own world and not paying attention to the trial.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the, Okay, what's the, then why weren't there any footprints on the... Oh, step ladder. Okay.
I can prove it with this.
Okay, I haven't even thought about that.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
I totally forgot. Like, I was so focused on Ibuki killing Hiyoko first. I didn't even think about, like, okay, she got blood on her feet. How was she able? Wasn't she able to track blood on the floor? And now I just realized there were blood marks on the step ladder, but there's not like footprints leading up to it.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up that suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamada, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Yes.
Then I think there's no
Oh, was someone able to work around it and do the wiring to make it look like a recording?
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Okay, what we're doing? We're doing another debate. We're doing Hangman. We're doing Logic Drive. What we're doing?
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Would it be the blood on the stepladder?
Here!
Okay.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side,
it had blood on it.
There was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait a minute, were there two stepladders in the storage room?
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Could it have been from the supermarket? Or there was another... Could have... No?
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
No.
What are these two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder wasn't at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh, we're doing a Gambit. Oh lord, okay, we're gonna do I. No. N. No. F. Okay. Wait a minute. No, okay, let's try, I. Okay, is it another? No, okay, L. Okay. Is there another I? No. Okay, O. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, is another N? Oh, no. L? No. Wait a minute, is it G? Oh, no, dang it. Okay, that's not it. M. Okay, O. Okay, I. Oh, let's get it. Okay, T. O. Oh. No, L. No, okay, G. Wait a minute, filming equipment? Ah, dang. Dang. Okay. Oh, Oh, dang. Okay, damn. Damn. Okay, Ah, dang it. N. O. D. Oh, filming location. Okay. I need an A. Oh, damn. Dang it! Okay, I need a T. Ah! Damn! Damn! Okay, now I know it's filming location. Okay, if it wasn't taken inside the music venue, then where would it have been?
This is mine. We will never give up.
Alright, we now know it's filming location. Okay, L. I need an L. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, M. Okay. Then, I, N. I need a, I need a, okay, there we go. I need a G now. Oh. Oh, dang it. Okay, I need a location. L. Ah, dang it. Oh, well, I need to put that back then. Nope, here comes another L. Dang it. Low. K. I need an A. Ah, dang it, too late. Okay, y'all can just keep hitting each other. Oh, damn. Oh, perfect. Then T. I need I. Oh, dang it. Then O. I need a O, okay. And then an N. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Got it!
Okay, if the live signal wasn't...
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Okay, then where was it?
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Yeah.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Oh, we're doing logic drive. Okay. Okay, question 1. Oh, what? Nope. I thought it would be. Okay, now it's question 1. Okay. Which part of this surveillance camera unit did the killer, Okay. Okay, it was the camera. They messed with the camera. Oh god, this feels like those old Sonic games where you had to go around and collect a certain amount of rings in order to get the Chaos Emeralds. Question 2, did the killer tamper with the camera at the... It gotta be the hospital. Oh, no, okay, it was the music venue. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera? They took it with them? Oh, they took it with them! Oh, okay. Okay, which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Okay, the camera. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Okay, it was the hospital. And what did the killer do with the camera from the music video surveillance camera unit?
It's all coming together.
But the thing is, I thought, okay, if they tamper with it...
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Honey, be quiet. You are out of commission.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Exactly.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Broke it. Destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Yeah, so where would they put the camera?
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music video? It was in the conference room in the hospital, because when we went in there to investigate, Chiaki was investigating the curtains, and since it was so dark in there with the blinds that could block out the light closed, then having the candle would be the only place for it. So it was Mikan. Mikan did it. Oh my god, Mikan, why? Why did you kill him? Conference, I need an F. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. I need an F. Okay, there we go. F. F. R. R. Wait a minute, no, it wasn't. Okay, not R. Okay, is it O? Oh, wait a minute, no, it's E. It's E. Oh, is it R? Oh, well, no, I did say it was E. No, dang it. Hey, R. Another E. Oh, dang it. Rent. I need an N. Or R. Okay, no, I need an N. Okay, do I need an O? No, okay. Okay. Oh, is it F? Oh no. Okay, C. Then I need an E. There we go. No. Oh, okay. Grab it. Okay, then I need an R. Okay, I need another, okay, give me... There we go. Yo! I can't believe Mikan did it! Hey, Mondecula, how you doing?
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Let me get a sample of that for non-resident,
Conference room?
No, let me give a sample of that for non-residential Resident Evil style experiments. But how you doing, Mondecula? How you having a good Saturday? But why did she kill them though?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I got to make clear what that work was. Okay. A final debate. Okay, now we're gonna do the music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Yes, it did, girl. We're on
Which
you.
place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Okay, it's the first one. It's first one.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Okay, I don't appreciate Akane coming at me like that. Hey, she ain't been doing nothing except for laying around like while I'm over here solving mysteries.
There's no way the and the music venue look.
Which place resembled the other?
Okay.
Did the conference room look
Ah, damn.
Or did the music venue look
Damn.
like the conference?
Okay.
I still can't believe Hajime, you're pretty stupid. There's no way the and the music venue look.
Which place resembled
Okay.
the other? Did the conference room look like
Ah, dang it. Okay, so it's the other one. Okay.
Damn it!
That's okay.
There's no way the and the music venue.
Which place resembled?
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Okay.
Or did the music venue
There we go.
That must be it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
Yeah, it would change to black.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Yep. Let's not come for Usami right
Oh
now.
yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Look at her just trying to come with a good comeback.
That curtain was actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Wood.
the same color as the music venue stage.
Well, we could just say that.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It gotta be that. No.
Crap!
Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, hold on. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It gotta be that. Oh, okay. The, news. Oh, dang it, that wasn't it.
This is my...
No, let's continue. We're almost there.
Never give up. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yes.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so
Oh, okay.
just
Okay, I
like
know
mine.
what he is now.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to...
I see. The same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the... Okay, hold on. Okay, let's look at it. No. Smudge on the floor. It gotta be something else the killer did to make the music be... Wait a minute, is it a stepladder? No.
Crap!
No, okay. Crap. Don't worry, I'm still trying to get the answer. Not the rope. Not the curtains. Not the stepladder. Is it the candle?
I can prove it.
Okay, it was the candle.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Oh, okay.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
No.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
No, the candle that was in the conference room was used.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Yup.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
That's okay, Chucky. We still made it.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room,
That means she was killed in the hospital.
then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
I think so.
No, that's not possible.
Oh, right, because the killer would have to move the body from the hospital over to the music venue.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yes. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room?
I see!
Okay.
The person wearing the
Oh!
hit bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Okay.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set up a trap for me was Mikan.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Yeah, Mikan, boo, why'd you kill it? I understand if you wanted to kill Hiyoko, but why Ibuki? She was your girl.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yes. That's right, I should already know. I should have already known. who the killer is. Oh.
You're the only one!
Oh.
Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
The killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Yes. But if you think about it, what if she actually caught the despair sickness? But wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Even if she got the despair sickness, I mean, she spent too much time with the infect of the disease. She may have gotten the despair disease too. Yeah, but like, what would be the opposite? I mean, Monokuma said, everybody's personality would be the opposite. But she was still the sweet and caring person if she got it.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
I think we gotta do final, no, not final, but closing argument.
But we're the only ones.
Yep.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Okay, so she just wanted an alibi. So if she had an airtight one, nobody would suspect her.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
No, it's not, boo-boo.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
But what? Oh, she would have to do it after we all went home.
Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Oh, she did say she was going to use the on-call room to sleep in. So
at that time, you said you were going to be on call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
And I think the scenery would already be set up for her to make the connection call.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Yeah.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Yup.
Please wait a second.
Nah, boo. It's you. Why'd you do it?
What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Yes.
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot we gotta do the rebuttal battle.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. Like, me and Fuyuhiko were going to our cottages, and then she was the only one at the hospital who would set everything up. So
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you
Yes, it is.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
Yes.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Okay, Dum Dum, tone it down on insult.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Right.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Oh! Wait a minute, could this also, I want to ask this. Could the side effect also bring out someone's hidden desire?
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the fact that, due to the other effect of the, despair disease, if someone has, like, a recurring feeling deep inside, that, disease can bring it out.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Oh, I don't want to believe it too, big kid, but all the evidence points to you.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
I don't hate you, but honey, everything, the evidence.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Oh, this is making my heart. I don't want my girl to die, but tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like that? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, okay, what you gotta say, Nagito? Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
Exactly, get to the point.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the kill this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
And what that truth is.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it.
Okay,
right?
say it. Get to the point.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Of course it is to you, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
It does.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Yes.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Yep.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Yes. Okay, so I know what you're getting at, but the rope was pretty old.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope and keep near the middle of the rope. It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Okay, so they use rope to kill Ibuki, then use rope hanger. Okay.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates in a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Oh lord. We deal with you later. I want to get this trial over with.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
Hanged her body with it.
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
I guess he wants us to figure it out ourselves.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Okay, hopefully this is our final debate. Okay, rope used for hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Oh, dang it.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh!
Body at the crime scene
Okay,
was
now I
hanging.
know.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Oh, no.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Yeah, I saw that too.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Oh, it has something to do with the AC. Because we haven't yet talked about that.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Oh, dang.
Scars?
Oh, dang
You mean
it.
The rope burn.
But we believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we just. The Monokuma file. It never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hang. She was strangled.
That's basically the. Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Oh, no, that's not it. Okay.
Crap.
Ibuki
Okay.
didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay, I think it has to...
Basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seems
Or do I have
scars
to...
only with scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone?
The body at the crime scene was hanged. Obviously, we'd assume it was...
The Monokuma file complicates. It never specifies strangulation.
Oh no. Okay, that's not it.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
I think we have to counter,
Ibuki didn't die from. She was strangled to.
That's basically the... Though hanging and strangling... The scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was... Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specifies strangulation.
nope, that's not it. Okay,
Ibuki didn't die
rope
from
used for
hanging.
hanging.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging
Oh,
and
okay,
strangling
okay, okay, okay,
seem
okay, okay.
similar, Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we just. The Monokuma file. It never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled.
Oh, dang it, that's not it.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this.
This too. It never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
It had to be the video, the camera
Ibuki
unit.
didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seems... The scars they leave would look different. Scars? You mean...
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh no, that's not it.
Crap!
Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the... Though hanging and strangling... The scars they leave would look... Scars? You...
But we believed it was from a hang.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never
Or-
specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to.
That's basically the... Though hanging and strangling... The scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime
Hanged, you know.
Oh no, that's not it.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay.
She was strangled to death.
Right.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Oh, I make a horrible detective, I swear. I think I got to remember something here.
This is my... We will never give up!
I'm embarrassed to ask this, but can I get another hint? Oh my god. I think I'm going too fast with these. You are with the right bullet and you have to agree with someone. Okay.
She was strangled to death.
Is it... Okay, is rope used for the hanging?
The same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Okay.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified strangulation.
Okay, now that ain't it.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the... Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very... The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the...
But we believed it was for... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was...
Okay, so it had to be,
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled.
That's basically the... Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave would... Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone?
Okay.
Must be it.
Okay, thank you, Terror.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... Well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Oh, we're on to you, Mikan.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
That's... Nah, I doubt it, because what nurses aren't nurses supposed to tell the difference between different types of injuries, whether small or big?
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to battle someone. I think it might be Akana.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
But why though? Could have been due to the sickness?
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
Then that means she been sick from the very beginning.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Of course not.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Yes. The AC is gonna be the killing blow. I just know it because we haven't talked about it anywhere in this debate.
I see. You guys are kind.
No, he's on the killer side. He made it very clear. He not on the killer side or the hope side. He just whichever side will come out victorious.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
I mean, hey, even your close friends can have skeletons in their closet.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Exactly.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Finally.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Ooh!
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Ooh!
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
Oh.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Okay, so we can conclude that it was the sickness. She's been sick the entire time.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair.
So she has been like this her entire life. So I guess, you know, what there's, you know, the saying everyone has their breaking point. So I guess it took this disease to for Mikan to reach her breaking point.
Is acting like this your strategy now?
You're ignoring Nagito. Hush.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Yuki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it?
That's right, girl. Give us some evidence that you didn't do it.
Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof!
She's switching on and off.
Killer based on an assumption. Because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forget me already.
Oh.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Yes, she had a breaking point.
I'm not the killer. This video. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find a hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Oh, here comes the rebuttal.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be, was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay. Oh no, we gotta leave. Okay, is it finally the AC temperature? Oh no, Mikan's count, okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Okay, we know. No, dang it. We had it. We had her. Okay, we had it. We had her.
There's no way! Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that
video.
Okay.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital suspicious?
Oh, dang! Oh no, that was the wrong one. Okay. That was too early.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Do you have Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Oh, okay, no, that's not it.
Damn it! Can't think of anybody else other than you.
Okay.
who filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is a hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, what was her mistake?
I'm not the killer!
Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Okay, it's blood on the soles.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Okay, now, okay,
Hajime,
we
pay
just
close
need
attention
to,
and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
okay, we need to, see how can you tell a body type. Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown she? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that angle?
Oh no, okay, that's not it.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
Okay.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing?
No.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh. No, okay, that wasn't it.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the truth?
I feel like we had two killer's mistakes, and that's gotta be the
Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really your? You could tell her body just from that cap, just from that. There's no way you'd be
Oh,
able to make out
damn.
a box. So please forgive me. Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
exactly.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on it? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type under just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight. There's no way.
Oh, dang it. Okay, I was.
Forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the...
Okay. Damn it! Okay. It gotta be the slippers.
Damn it!
Okay, let me look at the bullets one more time. And then I'm gonna have to ask for help.
I'm not the killer!
Okay. Blood on the soil.
I can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital suspicious?
No. Okay, I need a hint. I need a hint, please.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Okay.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
You did right absorbing Chiki's argument. You just need to use on the right. Okay.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. The killer's mistake. Oh! Okay. I finally understand it. Understand it now.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Yes.
Is the hemp... the proof?
Okay, no, that's not it.
Damn it!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Oh, it was the
You could tell her body
hospital gown. Because where did you get it from?
Why you be able to make so please forgive me?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. Let's see if we can hit this in 25 minutes.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her head?
Okay.
Is the hospital...
Damn, that wasn't it.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody.
Okay, we just have to start back all over. Oh my god, like I would be such a horrible detective, horrible lawyer, horrible judge.
This is my... We will never give up!
Okay. Okay, now let's see what could be her, Okay.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
It's not the bag. Not the gown. It's not the hospital slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clip.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Steve, is the handbag on? Is
No.
the hospital down? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Was that really your tweet? You could tell her about it. Put her down?
Okay, that's not it.
Damn it! We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Steve, is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown she was? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan
Is that really your?
Okay,
You could
it's
tell her
not
body
that.
type just from that bit. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight.
Let's try camera angle.
Hajime, hey, you're the only one.
Oh,
who can point out the killer's
damn.
mistake.
Oh, golly, I'm so horrible. I'm gonna get a flat out F on this trial. I just know it.
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really real? You could tell her body just from that cap, just from that dim. There's no way you'd be so crazy!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. We're gonna try the camera angle.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Steve, is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your tweet? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video. Just from the
Oh, it was the camera angle. Man, that was some, oh my god.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
That's true! Oh my god, I should have caught on to that.
So how can
you know about the camera angle?
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen.
Because she was the one who was broadcasting from the conference room.
Is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Oh, thank you. Terry, you put 100 in the chat for yourself because you have totally been my savior of this stream. Put like a whole chat of 100s in. Go on ahead, you deserve it.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Why you keep asking people to forgive you though? Huh? Oh, she totally gone.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
She's gone. Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Yo, her brain just cracked. Literally.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Exactly.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yes.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
No, it would be on the side, it would be on the front.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Oh, God.
Your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
We can't forgive you for a murder. Long time no see. Well, not really. Okay, if we finally made it to the Penny Talk action, PTA, this is probably going to be my last job. It's probably going to tell us that we need to refill. Okay. The reload and MR feature will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the A button. Below the tempo maker, in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remark no matter how much you mash the A button. You will be able to refresh your bullet by pressing the Y. Okay.
Yes. Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
We'll not forgive you. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Okay. Ooh, I like her shield.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw me. You understand?
Oh, okay, I forgot. We got a limited, whatchamacallit. We're going to creepy time.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw me. Do you understand? Can you
Oh, dang
forgive
it.
me already? I'll do anything you want.
Ah, damn.
Already? I'll do anything.
Ah, that.
You're done for! Forgive me!
Oh.
Why only me?
Okay.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you
Okay,
want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to
Here's
do
their
both
bonus
at the same
prize.
time.
This is the end.
Yo, we got that in the collection. Let's go.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Right. Finally, this trial was making my head hurt. You and me both, Terror.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Right, let's end this, honey.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Yeah, just admit it. Why you do it?
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Exactly. Let us believe in you. In the end. Oh, finally, we had closing argument. Okay, stock one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's when, okay, no, okay. Oh, wait a minute, no, okay, is this it? Okay, there it goes. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, that's not it. Okay. I'm sorry I'm going over this too fast. It's just that this, okay, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, no. I was just ready to get this trial over with because it made my head hurt. I have failed this class trial. Okay, that's when she took off the mask. Okay. Turned it on. Oh no. Okay, da 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 da. Oh, okay, this goes here. That's when they put the glue on there. Oh, okay, that's when they were getting ready, okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Worst class trial.
The key to this
Oh my god.
Is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by them.
Yes.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Oh, I know, I love the song.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video. But when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
She did a lot in this killing.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
This what?
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Girl!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Exactly! You wasn't like this before!
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and give me that elf. Oh, I'm surprised I got a B. I'm surprised I got a B for all that. I messed up so many times.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
The thing is this on her own malicious, or is she affected by the despair disease? Finally.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Miken Tatsumaki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Miken, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forget
Don't joke
you.
around with me, Miken. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Yep, just with her laughing.
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This is just, she's like a little schoolgirl. This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pico. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Miken Tatsumaki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Miken too, you say? I know because I was looking at Miken for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting back. Even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair, a despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Miken also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Wait a minute, so she... Oh, okay, so... Maybe she was being lustful because she wasn't able to do it in her regular self. She was so timid, but with this she was really boastful. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like Ibuki and Nakana had.
It cannot
Then
be.
because of that because of that disease, Mikan was
Perhaps
the symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was lightly overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Oh lord, poor Mikan.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. You're just trying to act all self-righteous, which is really not helping in your case because you're only on the side of whoever proves themselves victorious in this situation.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh? Who?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
Was it Byakuya? Or Teruteru? It had to be Teruteru.
never hated me.
It gotta be Teruteru.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Wait a minute, so was it Teruteru? Byakuya? Mahiru? Peko? Don't say it because I'm pretty sure it might tell us. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about. Oh girl, you got a twisted thing of what love is like.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. I mean, that was a smart comeback coming from Mikan because he hated about all of us because of what he's doing right now. Like, he don't got any friends.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here will understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you can no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm sure looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Who's your beloved? Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. But if this means she remembers something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with
like
me.
I said, who the fuck are you talking about? She ain't gonna tell us. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can't believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Oh? Future Foundation? Future? Oh! That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruin door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Oh! I knew it. Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Mon ami and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Oh lord, she even complimented Monokuma.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Oh, just a get back. Yo, you wanna kill me? Well, too bad. I'm just gonna leave y'all guessing.
Of course not.
Oh, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Ooh. Like, just show up, tell them that wasn't real, I was just faking it. Just like Pico said, in the last class trial. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it was true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Oh, Lord.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Who is your beloved?
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
But who's her beloved? Oh Lord, Mikan has been found guilty. Oh Lord. Bye-bye ouchies. Oh Lord. Oh my god, is that adrenaline? What is that? And look at her getting so high off of it. That's it? She just flown into outer space. That's it. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Mayoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tatsumaki. And she been executed. Well, she hasn't been executed. She just been transported somewhere because she didn't die. She apparently committed her crimes because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words was influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Oh, we just lost another friend, so can you read the room, please, Nagato? Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong!
Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey!
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs comes after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I have prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returned to us, but
So just as
3
I
of our
thought.
friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia, however, even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Miken, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. Sonia is such a sweetheart. We need to protect her at all costs.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who died. Now Akane is crying. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Geez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. What happened to his body? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. What did he do to his body? As soon as we exit the elevator, we start running. Hurry to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be, did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Ah! Oh, wait a minute.
could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our heart, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh my god!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
He's a robot! Wait a minute! There wasn't that much damage to his body. So why did Monokuma turn him into a robot? Oh lord, how many more days we got left? Oh great, now we got 9 days. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. And now we got 9 more students left. Dang. Well, alright, my Pokey Beans. Now, that is it for the stream. And thank you so much for the help. Because I was really struggling. And this case really hurts my brain. But I can't believe Mikan did it. But, oh my god. But it's still a debate whether that's her true self before Host Peak Academy, or it was still from the despair disease. But anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, and we go start freshly on chapter 4 tomorrow around, I want to say 6 o'clock. Either 6 or 7, because it's gonna really be a long stream, because I probably ain't gonna finish that chapter till like way in the morning. So I want to check to see if one of my friends is streaming, because I don't want to leave you guys on without some more content. So let's see. Let's see who is streaming. Oh, my friend Smitten Seraph is on. So go on ahead and give her a like, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And as always, love one another and live in harmony.